back in 3 minutes, don't despair.
Step away from the stream, take a break. Time to stretch and take a stake. Stand up tall, let your body breathe. This moment's yours just to relieve. Grab a drink or have a snack. Treat yourself, there's no lack. Little moments make a day. Self-care's not far away. Take care of you. You only have one you. So take care of the you that you have. Yeah, take care of the you that you have. Step away from the glowing screen. Feel the world so crisp and clean. Take a breath, cherish the air. Every moment's time to spare. Sip some water, feel the flow. Let your mind be still and slow. Snack on joy, let's have a dance. Self-care, life's bright romance. Take care of you. You only have one you. So take care of the you that you have. Yeah, take care of the you that you have. As the break ends, we return to the stream. Hope you got what you need, that you took care of the you that you have. As the break ends, we return to the stream. Hope you got what you need, that you took care of the you that you have. Take care of you. You only have one you. So take care of the you that you have. Yeah, take care of the you.
The ads are over, rejoice. Hope you had a good break. No more ad time to take. Back to the game of choice.
Good enough. Good morning, friends, or applicable time of the day. Good luck in 'em. Have fun. Hello, everyone. It's Tuesday, which means more aging dragons. Heo Kayate. Heo Kayate. So let's see. Weather is exactly the same as yesterday. 29C, 8 for F. 77% humidity. Feels like 93 at 9 a.m. It broke 100 actual outside on my deck yesterday afternoon. And hurricane season begins Sunday? That's a thing. June 1st to November 30th, they'll have had storms before and after. Yeah, it's usually uneventful, just can be terrifying when it's sent to you. Not. Not. Yay staycation. Oh, next Friday is the start of the Summer Games Fest and surrounding events. It runs through Sunday. I plan to cover everything. If you want to be a guest host for any part, poke me on Discord. It's going to be crazy fun. Aw, thanks for the slay heart. In him. Accessibility Summer Showcase at 11 a.m. Eastern on Friday, Summer Games Fest Main Showcase at 5 p.m. Eastern, and Day of the Devs at 7 p.m. Eastern. Saturday we have Wholesome Direct at noon Eastern. Love this show. Future Game Show at 4 p.m. And on Sunday, Xbox Showcase at 1 p.m. Eastern. And finally, at the end, the PC Gaming Show at 3 p.m. Saturday, we have Wholesome Direct at noon Eastern. Love this show. Future Game Show at 4 p.m. And on Sunday, Xbox Showcase at 1 p.m. Eastern. And finally, at the end, the PC Gaming Show at 3 p.m. I'm getting everything twice. I'm not sure why. Nope, just announcements. G-Funk, I love if you could make it for one. Let's do shouts and get started.
Reactor online, sensors online, weapons online, mnemonic man online, all systems online.
Mac has the deepest voice you'll ever hear. Don't worry, you'll have no fear. Playing games that stank is back and enjoy the jang.
She's cozy and crazy, amazingly adorable, completely chaotic. Give a cheer for the wonderful Kiadi.
Oops, wrong screen. I am made dirt. And that's all for that. We're starting with a dragon fight. Good morning, Manny. It is indeed Tuesday.
A high dragon is not real careful.
Yes? As you like.
You know, G-Funk, if I hadn't made that joke dozens of times, I'd tease you how bad it is. Hail Zol, Major Postal. Great to see you, friends one.
Presenting Babylon Zoo. His dreams are like a priceless jewel. Plays a wonderfully wide variety. Laugh out loud and leave behind your anxiety.
Zol's song was hard to write because a part of me wanted to rhyme Zol with cool and just be lazy, like Priceless Jewel much better.
Very well. We must be close. This is holy ground. I can feel
A
it.
wonderful streamer has raided, brought their friends and created the celebration of love emanated. Thank you for this. It's unanticipated.
Welcome, Condor. Welcome, friends.
Thank you for following. It's anonymous, so you can keep looking. Here, we're all about the caring.
We've just kicked off today's game. We're getting close to ... getting a major MacGuffin. The console versions are really weird, as they don't have the same gameplay. But it's essentially the same game.
A friend is gifted a sub to another, showing love like a sister or brother. Enjoy the benefits, they don't last forever.
I've played through all races, origin combos in the past, but it has been a long time. I adore this game and consider it one of BioWare's best. And thank you deeply for the follow, and the gift sub is incredibly kind, Zool. Enjoy the Saki faces.
Yes, I am the guardian of the ashes. I have waited years for this.
Twitch does do that. No harm, no foul, always thankful for correcting it. I have it happen on occasion too.
It has been my duty, my life, to protect the urn and prepare the way for the faithful who come to revere Andraste. For years beyond counting have I been here, and shall I remain until my task is done and the Imperium has crumbled into the sea. I do not know, and I do not question. my brethren and I carried Andraste from Tevinter to this sanctuary, we vowed to forever revere her memory and guard her. I have watched generations of my brethren take up the mantle of their fathers. For centuries they did this, unwavering, joyful in their appointed task. But now they have lost their way. They have forgotten Andraste and their promise.
OH major spoiler warning, I suppose.
No. Our Andraste has gone to the Maker's side. She will not return. The dragon is a fearsome creature, and they must have seen her as an alternative to the absent Maker and his silent Andraste. A true believer would not require audacious displays of power. When my brethren and I carried Andraste from Tevinter to this sanctuary, we vowed to forever revere her memory and guard her. I have watched generations of my brethren take up the mantle of their fathers. For centuries they did this, unwavering, joyful in their appointed task. But now they have lost their way. They have forgotten Andraste and their promise.
Most of them are dead now.
I am all that remains of the first disciples. I swore I would protect the urn as long as I lived, and I have lived a very long time. Did anyone really know her, save the Maker? She would sometimes spend weeks alone in meditation, often without food or water. I cannot express in words my love for Andraste. You must seek her out for yourself. Everyone must. I made a vow to Andraste and to the Maker. My life is tied to the ashes. As long as they remain, so will I.
Murder, She Wrote.
You already know that the urn contains the remains of the prophet Andraste. What else is there to tell? You have come to honor Andraste, and you shall, if you prove yourself worthy. Still, you must prove yourself worthy. It is not my place to decide your worthiness. The gauntlet does that. If you are found worthy, you will see the urn and be allowed to take a small pinch of the ashes for yourself. If not, The gauntlet tells the true pilgrims from the false. You will undergo 4 tests of faith, and we shall see how your soul fares.
This is bad. I'm agnostic. Haha, that reminds me. Anyone ever read the Dresden Files? There's a character whom is a literal champion of God, given a holy sword by the Archangel Michael himself. He's agnostic. It's a great series based in modern Chicago, and the main character is a down on his luck pie, also a wizard. Harry Dresden, it doesn't take itself too seriously, but is wonderfully well written. Big recommend.
You will understand what it is when you face it. Before you go, there is something I must ask. I see that the path that led you here was not easy. There is suffering in your past. Your suffering, and the suffering of others. You abandoned your father and mother, leaving them in the hands of Rendon Howe, knowing he would show no mercy. Do you think you failed your parents? Then you do not dwell on past mistakes, neither yours nor someone else's.
It's easy for others to judge what you've done in hindsight, but it doesn't make it any better.
It is sometimes difficult to see how our actions affect an outcome, but that does not mean our actions had no effect.
What's past is past. Why bring it up and open old wounds?
And what of those that follow you? Alistair, Knight, and Warden. You wonder if things would have been different if you were with Duncan on the battlefield. You could have shielded him from the killing blow. You wonder, don't you, if you should have died and not him?
Yes. If Duncan had been saved and not me, everything would be better. If I just had the chance, maybe I...
Ask your question, Guardian. I am ready.
You are ever the advisor, ready with a word of wisdom. Do you wonder if you spout only platitudes, burned into your mind in the distant past? Perhaps you are only a tool, used to spread the word of the Circle and the Chantry. Does doubt ever chip away at your truths?
You framed the statement in the form of a question, yet you already know our answers. There is no sense in hiding, is there? Yes, I do doubt at times. Only the fool is completely certain of himself.
And you? Why do you say the Maker speaks to you, when all know that the Maker has left? He spoke only to Andraste. Do you believe yourself her equal?
I never said that.
In Orlais you were someone. In Lothering, you feared you would lose yourself, become a drab sister, and disappear. When your brothers and sisters of the cloister criticized you for what you professed, you were hurt, but you also reveled in it. It made you special. You enjoyed the attention, even if it was negative.
You're saying that I made it up for the attention? I did not. I know what I believe.
The way is open. Good luck, and may you find what you seek.
Someday I have to do this part with Shale. I have saved, but want to continue on. Maybe after I finish the game far off, I'll do bloopers.
She wields the broken sword, and separates true kings from tyrants. Of what do I speak? Yes, I could not bear the sight of Andraste's suffering, and mercy bade me end her life. I am the penitent sinner, who shows compassion as he hopes compassion will be shown to him.
We got riddles.
No man has seen it, but all men know it. Lighter than air, sharper than any sword. Comes from nothing, but will fell the strongest armies. Of what do I speak? Yes, hunger was the weapon used against the wicked men of the Tevinter Imperium. The Maker kindled the sun's flame, scorching the land. Their crops failed, and their armies could not march. Then he opened the heavens and bade the waters flow, and washed away their filth. I am Cather, disciple of Andraste and commander of her armies. I saw these things done, and knew the Makers smiled on us.
The bones of the world stretched towards the sky's embrace, veiled in white, like a bride greeting her groom. Of what do I speak? The bones of the world stretched towards the sky's embrace, veiled in white, like a bride greeting her groom. Of what do I speak? Yes. I carried Andraste's ashes out of Tevinter into the mountains to the east, where she could gaze ever into her Maker's sky. No more fitting a tomb than this could we find.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. The debt of blood must be paid in full. Of what do I speak? Yes, my husband Hissarion would have chosen a quick death for Andraste. I made him swear that she would die publicly with her war leaders, that all would know the Imperium's strength. I am justice. I am vengeance. Blood can only be repaid in blood.
The smallest lark could carry it, while a strong man might not. Of what do I speak?
I saved it.
That is not of what I speak.
I think coconut is the correct answer.
The smallest lark could carry it, while a strong man might not. Of what do I speak? Yes, I was Andraste's dearest friend in childhood, and always we would sing. She celebrated the beauty of life, and all who heard her would be filled with joy. They say the Maker himself was moved by Andraste's song, and then she sang no more of simple things.
Echoes from a shadow realm, whispers of things yet to come. Thought's strange sister dwells in night, is swept away by dawning light. Of what do I speak? A dream came upon me as my daughter slumbered beneath my heart. It told of her life, and of her betrayal and death. I am sorrow and regret. I am a mother weeping bitter tears for a daughter she could not save.
Andra's mom has got it going on.
I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong, that belongs also to me. Of what do I speak? It was my dream for the people to have a home of their own, where we would have no masters but ourselves. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, and thus we followed Andraste. against the Imperium. But she was betrayed. And so were we.
I did think about that.
A poison of the soul, passion's cruel counterpart. From love she grows, till love lies slain. Of what do I speak? A poison of the soul, passion's cruel counterpart. From love she grows, till love lies slain. Of what do I speak? Yes, jealousy drove me to betrayal. I was the greatest general of the Alamari, but beside her I was nothing. Hundreds fell before her on bended knee. They loved her, as did the Maker. I loved her too. But what man can compare with a god?
My dearest child.
Hi, Dad. Ad's about to roll, so we'll pause here. Timer ran out. I hate how inconsistent it is.
It's time for ads and self-care. Back in 3 minutes, don't despair.
There we go. Everyone take a stretch.
Step away from the stream, take a break. Time to stretch and take a stake. Stand up tall, let your body breathe. This moment's yours just to relieve. Grab a drink or have a snack. Treat yourself, there's no lack. Little moments make a day. Self-care's not far away. Take care of you. You only have one you. So take care of the you that you have. Yeah, take care of the you that you have. Step away from the glowing screen. Feel the world so crisp and clean. Take a breath, cherish the air. Every moment's time to spare. Sip some water, feel the flow. Let your mind be still and slow. Snack on joy, let's have a dance. Self-care, life's bright romance. Take care of you. You only have one you. So take care of the you that you have. Yeah, take care of the you that you have. As the break ends, we return to the stream. Hope you got what you need, that you took care of the you that you have. to the stream. Hope you got what you need, that you took care of the you that you have. Take care of you. You only have one you, so take care of the you that you have. Yeah, take care of the you.
The ads are over. Rejoice. Hope you had a good break. No more ad time to take. Back to the game of choice.
I return. Welcome back, everyone.
You know that I am gone, and all your prayers and wishes will not bring me back. Pup, I know you miss me, but my death and my life no longer have a hold on you. This is how it should be. Set your eyes on the horizon. Do not look back, and do not falter. You have such a long road ahead of you, and you must be prepared. And so I leave this in your hands. I know you will do great things with it.
I don't know what he gave me.
My dearest child, you know that I am gone, and all your prayers and wishes will not bring me back. Pup, I know you miss me, but my death and my life no longer have a hold on you. This is how it should be. Set your eyes on the horizon. Do not look back, and do not falter. You have such a long road ahead of you, and you must be prepared. And so I leave this in your hands. I know you will do great things with it.
I just tried to save the game using Deus Ex's control scheme. I don't know how well specs these are compared to me, but better not risk it. I play dual tank, so get the DPS first.
Let's end this.
Okay, done with you now.
Awful day. Don't be a fool.
Need help?
Get off, you forced our hand.
Attack! All right, let's go!
I tried to be merciful. Come and get it.
I think we work well together.
At your service.
This looks fun. I bet we'll have to work together and join hands and sing a happy song to get across.
But it is clearly inconvenient. There's no way to cross on that.
That's it! That's an actual bridge piece right there. If we can get all the bridge pieces to be solid, we can make it across.
My love?
Tell me.
Close, but no cigar.
I am ready.
Here I am.
Say the word.
At your service.
I am ready.
Trying to get the first two solid.
Yes? Your wish?
Tell me.
At your service.
I am here.
Why don't we just get one person across and go from there?
I am here.
Your wish?
But how do I do it without it changing?
Here I am.
Of course.
Say the word.
I am here.
Yes, my friend? Tell me.
I'm making a visual mock-up. Hang on. We have left 1 to 6 and right 1 to 6. 1 is bottom, 6 is top. then middle 1/4. So first is 1 and 2.
Tell me.
Love? Maker's breath. Andraste only favored the clever, it seems.
We did it. I only had to follow a guide.
I don't know what to say.
You have been through the trials of the Gauntlet. You have walked the path of Andraste, and like her, you have been cleansed. You have proven yourself worthy, Pilgrim. Approach the sacred ashes.
I never dreamed I would ever lay my eyes on the urn of sacred ashes. I have no words to express.
I didn't think anyone could succeed in finding Andraste's final resting place. But here she is.
I could not have asked for a greater honor than to be here. I will never forget this feeling.
It's done. On my way.
I really thought I'd fight this dragon.
I shall do it.
minutes, don't despair.
Here's the dragon fight, as promised. Right after ads.
Yours just to relieve. Grab a drink or have a snack. Treat yourself, there's no lack. Little moments make a day. Self-care's not far away. Take care of you. You only have one you. So take care of the you that you have. Take care of the you that you have. Step away from the glowing screen. Feel the world so crisp and clean. Take a breath, cherish the air. Every moment's time to spare. Sip some water, feel the flow. Let your mind be still and slow. Snack on joy, let's have a dance. Self-care, life's bright romance. Take care of you. You only have one you. So take care of the you that you have. Take care of the you that you have. As the break ends, we return to the stream. Hope you got what you need, that you took care of the you that you have. As the break ends, we return to the stream. Hope you got what you need, that you took care of the you that you have. Take care of you. You only have one you. So take care of the you that you have. Yeah, take care of the you.
The ads are over. Rejoice. Hope you had a good break. No more ad time to take. Back to the game of choice.
And we're back. Let's do some dragon slaying.
I shall do it. I do so. I'm on. I'm here.
him. That was Dragon doing the slating. I have a new plan. Let's not fight the dragon. I need a lot more healing potions at least. I need a lot more healing potions at least.
Welcome back. You were gone for quite some time. Well, did you find it? Is that? Oh, there's some dust on... No, that's not dust. Oh, Maker, I'm not worthy to look upon. What was it like, coming to the urn, I mean? Tests? Interesting. Very interesting. Perhaps my research will not seem so much like blasphemy to the Chantry now. We must organize an expedition. There is so much history here, it must be studied. And pilgrims should be allowed to come to the urn. But the urn belongs to all the faithful. How can you deny this to them? No, we must share it.
I agree. We cannot withhold this from others. It is not our place.
You have noble intentions, Brother Genitivi. But can you say the same of your brethren in the Chantry?
So everyone comes by and takes some ashes from the urn. Oh, I hope that urn is self-replenishing.
I will spread this good news or die trying. I must return home. I have much to do. If you ever find yourself... But I have a small collection of interesting artifacts, and I do owe you a reward for coming to my rescue. I hope to see you soon, my friend.
That's a good call, Mike. I'll come back later. That's a good call, Mike. I'll come back later. That's a good call, Mike. I'll come back later.
You return. Might you have news? Unchanged, I'm afraid. We've tried more magical healing, but nothing works. As time passes, I become more and more convinced the urn might be our only hope. You have? Wonderful. Let us go at once to Eamon's side and see if the urn's healing powers live up to their reputation.
Where am I?
Be calm, brother. You have been deathly ill for a very long time. Do you remember nothing?
Tegan? What are you doing here? Where is Isolde?
I am here, my husband.
And Connor? Where is my boy? Where is our son?
He lives, though many others are dead. There is much to tell you, husband.
Dead? Then it was not a dream.
Much has happened since you fell ill, brother. Some of it will not be easy for you to hear.
Then tell me. I wish to hear all of it. This is most troubling. There is much to be done, that is true. But I should first be thankful to those who have done so much. Grey Warden, you have not only saved my life, but kept my family safe as well. I am in your debt. Will you permit me to offer you a reward for your service? Then allow me to declare you and those traveling with you champions of Redcliffe. You will always be a welcome guest within these halls. And for you, Warden, a shield of the same make as those that have been given to our finest knights.
We should speak of Loghain, brother. There is no telling what he will do once he learns of your recovery.
Loghain instigates a civil war even though the Darkspawn are on our very doorstep. Long I have known him. He is a sensible man, one who never desired power.
I was there when he announced he was taking control of the throne, Eamon. He is mad with ambition, I tell you.
Mad indeed. Mad enough to kill Cailan, to attempt to kill myself and destroy my lands. Whatever happened to him, Loghain must be stopped. What's more,
We can scarce afford to fight this war to its bitter end. I could unite those opposing Loghain, yes. But not all oppose him. He has some very powerful allies. We have no time to wage a campaign against him. Someone must surrender if Ferelden is to have any chance at fighting the Darkspawn. I will spread word of Loghain's treachery, both here and against the king. But it will be but a claim made without proof. Those claims will give Loghain's allies pause, but we must combine it with a challenge Loghain cannot ignore. We need someone with a stronger claim to the throne than Loghain's daughter, the Queen.
Are you referring to Alistair, brother? Are you certain?
I would not propose such a thing if we had an alternative, but the unthinkable has occurred. Tegan and I have a claim through marriage, but we would seem opportunists no better than Loghain. Alistair's claim is by blood.
And what about me? Does anyone care what I want?
You have a responsibility, Alistair. Without you, Loghain wins. I would have to support him for the sake of Ferelden. Is that what you want?
But I... No, my lord.
I see only one way to proceed. I will call for a landsmeet, a gathering of all of Ferelden's nobility in the city of Denerim. There, Ferelden can decide who shall rule, one way or another. Then the business of fighting our true foe can begin. What say you to that, my friend? I do not wish to proceed without your blessing. That depends. If we cannot get a consensus in the landsmeet for Alistair, we cannot afford to oppose Loghain either. Does that mean Loghain could win? A man who killed his own king, who has gone mad with power? Perhaps. We must see that he does not. Ferelden must stand united to defeat the Darkspawn. A fractured nation will not defeat the Blight, even given my army and those gathered with your treaties. Why do you think he had me poisoned? He wanted me gone without having to confront me directly. If I call for a landsmeet, refusing the compromise and attacking Redcliffe will only support our accusations. I'm sure he'd rather I died from the poison. Had the demon not interfered, that's exactly what would have happened. Unless we convince some of Loghain's allies to abandon him, that's not likely to happen. Our army is not large enough. As a Grey Warden, you may gather allies to you, but we need those forces to face the Darkspawn, not to battle against our own. Very well. I will send out the word. But before we proceed, I believe there is the matter of the mage, my son's tutor. He still lives, I understand.
He does. He is in the dungeon, brother.
Have him brought here, Tegan. I wish to see him. Jowan, what you have done is not in question. You tried to assassinate me and set into motion a series of events that nearly destroyed everything I cherish. What have you to say in your own defense?
Nothing, my lord. Other than to say I am sorry. I expect no mercy for what I have done.
I see. Grey Warden, have you anything to say on Jowan's behalf? Oh? That is unexpected. And what would you have me do? As the injured party, my ability to see the merciful path is strained. That I cannot do. He is a Maleficar, and I cannot unleash him on a land already racked by war and chaos. I am sorry. Jowan, I hereby turn you over to the Tower of the Circle of Magi. May the Maker have mercy on your soul.
Thank you, my lord.
Now, back to the matter of the Landsmeet. We should head to Denerim as soon as possible. I can delay that, however, if you have other plans. I would prefer not giving Loghain time to consider, but it is up to you. I do not wish to go to Denerim unless you are with me. As you wish. It will take time for the news to spread, and I can use the interim to get my forces organized. Please tell me when you wish to leave. Until then, you have the run of Redcliffe.
I can now be a champion. Ah, that's so sweet. And how are you today, Xerath? An instant maxed out champion. Good evening, Huntaus. I'm doing good. Also doing well.
Suntoes is overclocking his mind. Red side, YouTube is where you will find games and guides so young going blind.
When you're ready,
Let's go politicing.
Excellent. I shall make the arrangements. Let us be off to Denerim, and may the Maker watch over us. Denerim is the heart and soul of Ferelden. It was the city of King Calenhad, the birthplace of Andraste. As stubborn as a Mabari, and as good to have on your side. If we defeat Loghain here, the rest of the nation will follow us. By calling the Landsmeet, I've struck the first blow. The advantage, for the moment, is ours. He will have little choice but to show himself, to oppose us directly. He will strike back at us. The only question that remains is how soon. Loghain, this is an honor that the Regent would find time to greet me personally.
How could I not welcome a man so important as to call every lord in Ferelden away from his estates, while a blight claws at our land?
The blight is why I'm here. With Cailan dead, Ferelden must have a king to lead it against the Darkspawn.
Ferelden has a strong leader. Its queen. And I lead her armies. Ah, the Grey Warden recruit. I thought we might meet again. You have my sympathies on what happened to your order. It is unfortunate that they chose to turn against Ferelden. You should curb your tongue. This is my city, and no safe place to speak treason. For anyone. There is talk that your illness left you feeble, Eamon. Some worry that you may no longer be fit to advise Ferelden.
Illness? Why not call your poison by its true name? Not everyone at the Landsmeet will cast aside their loyalties as easily as you and these sycophants.
How long you've been gone from court, Eamon? Don't you recognize Rendon Howe, Arl of Amaranthine, and Terran of Highever?
And current Arl of Denerim, after Urien's unfortunate fate at Ostagar. Truly, it is an embarrassment of riches.
Yes, that's the one and only Tim Curry.
Don't interrupt, Churl. Your betters are talking.
Enough, Calthrian. This is not the time or place. I had hoped to talk you down from this rash course, Eamon. Our people are frightened. Our king is dead. Our land is under siege. We must be united now if we are to endure this crisis. Your own sister, Queen Rowan, fought tirelessly to see Ferelden restored. Would you see her work destroyed? You divide our nation and weaken our efforts against the Blight, with your selfish ambitions to the throne. I should put my faith in untried foreign hands. Do you think I'm blind? Cailan depended on the Grey Warden's prowess against the Darkspawn, and look how well that ended. Let us speak of reality rather than tall tales. Stories will not save us.
I cannot forgive what you've done, Loghain. Perhaps the Maker can, but not I. Our people deserve a king of the Theron bloodline. Alistair will be the one to lead us to victory in this blight.
Oh, is that all I have to do? No pressure.
The Emperor of Orlais also thought I could not bring him down. Expect no more mercy than I showed him. There is nothing I would not do for my homeland.
Well, that was bracing. I didn't expect Loghain to show himself quite so soon. I would not ask you to, but bear in mind that he will be well protected by his alliance with Loghain. He always seemed the kind of man who enjoyed kicking stray dogs. I would not have thought Loghain would trust him. We need eyes and ears in the city. Loghain has been here for months. The roots of all his schemes must begin here. The sooner we find them, the better we can turn them to our advantage. Go have a look around, and see what you can turn up. Better yet, find the nobles who have arrived for the Landsmeet. Test the waters. See how many will support us. When you're ready to talk strategy, come upstairs to my sitting room. We can lay out our plans for the Landsmeet then.
This is a nice estate, isn't it? What's on your mind? Oh, yes, and thank you for asking. I'm feeling much better today.
How can one not? It's kind of sad he's in a minor role, and the role is even more minor if you're not a human noble.
Well, thank you for your kindness, my dear. It certainly warms these rickety old bones.
You know, I could get to like this. The last time I came to Denerim, I stayed at an inn so filthy the bedbugs had fleas. Here I am.
This is a nice change from having to sleep in the woods, isn't it? Something I can help with? Denerim is Ferelden's most important city, yes? This is the seat of power, the jewel in the crown of the king. She is
Time
Ferelden's
for
heart.
Saki to
Her
say
walls
something
are
silly,
strong,
which isn't
but
strange
within
at all
them
for her,
lies
really.
so much beauty.
With a text to speech when
Just
she
like the
says words
country
of your
and
choice. It'll be great, absolutely.
Oh, that's a bad one. I love it.
Why is Leliana not allowed in taverns? 'Cause she's barred.
Bard.
Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind? My mother was from Denerim, and I consider myself a Ferelden. Mother served an Orlesian noblewoman who lived here when Orlais ruled. When Orlais was defeated and the common folk began to resent the presence of any Orlesian, the lady returned to Orlais. She took my mother with her. I was born in Orlais and did not set foot in Ferelden till much later. Mother was always telling me stories of her homeland. I think she missed it. Mother died when I was very young. Lady Cecily let me stay with her. I had no one else. She was quite old then, and she had me study music and dance to entertain her. It is unfair that I have more memories of Cecily than my mother. Strangely, the only thing I really remember of Mother was her scent. She kept dried flowers in her closet amongst her clothes. Small white Ferelden wildflowers with a sweet fragrance. Mother called them Andraste's Grace. They were very rare in Orlais. But enough about that. Let us move on.
I hope all the accommodations are to your liking, Warden. Please let me know if anything is troubling you.
I got a moment's sure. What about? It's sodding great. At first I was a little queasy with all that air, but there's just so much of it. No one has any idea who you are or what you're doing. And the ale. Oh, who'd have thought ale made with grain? Aye, the surface is great. It's like a big, bright world of filth without a ceiling. My kind of place. Hey, let's go find something to kill, huh? All this talk makes my hands twitchy. I got a moment's sure. Aye, all right then.
4 cups flour, 3 cups lard. Now bring it over, child, and be quick.
Shale of House Kadash. Is that who I once was? I find this difficult to believe. No, I do not doubt him. I simply cannot remember. If I was this Shale of House Kadash, as Caridin said, there must be some evidence of my existence remaining. I must find it. I need to know that this is the truth, and not simply believe. What Caridin said, it has allowed me to remember one thing. I believe I know where Kadash Taig is. Its offer is appreciated. I will mark the location on its map. If we can journey there soon, I am most curious as to what we will find.
His lordship sends no notice he's coming, and now the house is full of guests. And dressed... They preserve us. This will be the death of me.
Ah, Warden. I trust you've made yourself comfortable. Good, because it's likely to be your last rest for a while. This is Erlina. She's...
I am Queen Enora's handmaiden. She sent me here to ask for your help.
Or perhaps the young lady prefers to speak for herself.
The Queen. She is in a difficult position. She loved her husband, no? And trusted her father to protect him. When he returns with no king and only dark rumors, what is she to think? She worries, no? But when she tries to speak with him, he does not answer. He tells her not to trouble herself. My queen suspects she cannot trust her father. And Logain, he is very subtle, no? But when and how, he is privy to all the secrets and not so subtle. So she goes to how? A visit from the queen to the new Isle of Denrum is only a matter of courtesy, and she demands answers. He calls her every sort of name, traitor being the kindest, and locks her in a guest room. King Kellen was like a son to him, and Logain left him to die. Does he love her no more? Who can say? I think her life is in danger. I heard Hal say she would be a greater ally dead than alive, especially if her death could be blamed on Arl Eamon. Yes, that is what she hoped he would say. Logain, he has said much about the young Grey Warden who survived. He is worried, no?
We may have no choice but to trust Honora. The Queen is well loved. If Logain succeeded in pinning her death on me, I'm not sure that's a risk we can afford to take.
I have some uniforms. I'll hire so many new girls every day. A few more will not cause much stir. I will show you to the servants' entrance. We must slip in and out with my queen before anyone is the wiser. I will go ahead to House Estate. Meet me there as soon as you can.
I haven't been here in a while. They've changed the dining room. Ask away. Of course. You mean other than becoming a Grey Warden? You know, I asked Duncan this too, and all I got was, "You'll see." Oh, it's not that Duncan wants to keep it a secret. It's just that the Grey Wardens don't discuss it much. I gather it's not a pleasant topic. The first change I noticed was an increase in appetite. I used to get up in the middle of the night and raid the castle larder. I thought I was starving. I'd slurp down every dinner like it was my last. My face all covered in gravy. When I'd look up, the other Grey Wardens would stare, then laugh themselves to tears. Really? Because I was watching you wolf down food the other day, and I thought, ooh, it's a good thing she gets a lot of exercise. I'll say, I didn't mean it like that. No, don't hit me. I bruise easily. Oh, and then there were the nightmares. Duncan said it was part of how we sense the Darkspawn. We tap into their, well, I don't know what you call it, their group mind. And when we sleep, it's even worse. You learn to block it out after a while, but at first it's hard. It's supposed to be worse for those who join during a blight. How is it for you? Some people never have much trouble, but that's rare. Others have trouble sleeping their entire life. They're just more sensitive, I suppose. Everyone ends up the same, though. Once you reach a certain age, the real nightmares come. That's how a Grey Warden knows his time has come. Oh, that's right. We never had time to tell you that part, did we? Well, in addition to all the other wonderful things about being a Grey Warden, you don't need to worry about dying from old age. You've got 30 years to live, give or take. The Taint, it's a death sentence. Ultimately, your body won't be able to take it. When the time comes, most Grey Wardens go to Orzammar and die in battle rather than waiting. It's tradition. You'll always find Darkspawn down where the dwarves are. The oldest Grey Wardens head to the deep roads for one last glorious battle. Not that there's a shortage of Darkspawn during a blight, but that's the tradition. The dwarves respect us for it. And you wondered why we kept the joining a secret from the new recruits. And there you have it. You know, Duncan, he started having the nightmares again. He told me that in private. He said it wouldn't be long before he'd go to Orzammar himself. I guess he got what he wanted. I just wish it had been something worthy of him. I know. Ending the Blight should make this all worthwhile, right? I haven't been here in a while. They've changed the dining room. Ask away. Of course. You never asked? All right. If you want the full explanation, I'll give it to you. And then, after the battle, when I should have told you... I should have told you, anyway. It was important for you to know. I guess part of me. I know that must sound stupid to you, but I hate that it shaped my entire life. I never wanted it. Hello? Have you met me? I'm no leader of men. I don't want to be the person sitting on the throne and making decisions that affect the lives of others. It just isn't me. And now Arleman plans to put me forward as the heir. It never ends, does it? For what it's worth, I'm sorry for not telling you sooner. I guess I was just hoping that you would like me for who I am. It was a dumb thing to do. I guess it's kind of a relief that you know now. Let's go.
So, anyway, I've been romancing Alistair. While any woman can snog him, only human noble can marry him. Queen Sacra.
I haven't been here in a while. Ask away.
This is not as defensible as I would like, but it will do. You called. Speak, then. Then I suggest we move on. I am hardly surprised. To put it lightly, no one has a place here. Our farmers wish to be merchants. The merchants dream of being nobles, and the nobles become warriors. No one is content to be who they are. Very well. As you wish.
If one more servant asks if I would like a change of clothes, I will set the house on fire. I await your command. We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option. It is your question, however. Ask what you will. It shall be done.
Yes.
It's time for ads and self-care. Making 3 minutes, don't spare.
And pause for a break.
Take a break, time to stretch and take a stake. Stand up tall, let your body breathe. This moment's yours just to relieve. Grab a drink or have a snack. Treat yourself, there's no lack. Little moments make a day. Self-care's not far away. Take care of you. You only have one you. So take care of the you that you have. Yeah, take care of the you that you have. Step away from the glowing screen. Feel the world so crisp and clean. Take a breath, cherish the air. Every moment's time to spare. Sip some water, feel the flow. Let your mind be still and slow. Snack on joy, let's have a dance. Self-care, life's bright romance. Take care of you. You only have one you. So take care of the you that you have. Yeah, take care of the you that you have. As the break ends, we return to the street. Hope you got what you need, that you took care of the you that you have. As the break ends, we return to the stream. Hope you got what you need, that you took care of the you that you have. Take care of you. You only have one you. So take care of the you that you have. Yeah, take care of the you. The ads are over. Rejoice. Hope you had a good break. No more ad time to take. Back to the game of choice.
And welcome back, everyone.
You know, of all the mages I've met, you have to be the first one I can honestly say I've really liked.
Why, thank you, Alistair. I am quite touched. I like you too, Alistair. I imagine my son would have grown up to be someone like you.
Your son? I thought you said you were never married.
That's true. I never have been.
Oh. Then this wasn't before you joined the Circle?
I joined the Circle at the age of 9. So, no. Do you still like me?
Yes. Why wouldn't I?
Good. It appears you got away from the Chantry just in time.
Yes?
You simply must let me make you that scale armor, friend. You must.
Welcome back. You looking for fine armor? Of course.
She's back! She's back! Have you reconsidered? I can make such fine armor with your scales.
I've heard that before, but it was a jacket.
Cost. I should be paying you, friend, for the right, no, the privilege.
Pay him? No, Wade, no. We'll charge you.
I'll hear nothing of that, Heren. This is my shop, and working on Drake scales won't cost a bloody Orlesian penny. It will take however long it takes. Don't rush the masterpiece, my good lady.
Yes, that's right. It could take months, years even. You should just leave.
It won't take that long, Heren. Unless I did some inlays of... Oh, I know.
Yes, it wouldn't be complete without the, inlays. Of course, the customer would have to agree.
It's a reference that happened back in Star Wars Galaxies. I was captured and skinned alive. My nemesis, who was actually an awesome dude IRL, made a Sacrascale jacket. And yes, it was pink, and he wore it all the time.
I'd stake my life on it, friend.
Where is your humility when we really need it?
Excellent. You won't regret it. Think of the possibilities, Heren. Think of it.
I'm trying to stop.
Did you hear? Andraste's ashes have been found, here in Ferelden too.
Mother Vorlin said that's just some hoax.
Mother Vorlin's a half-blind old cow. Everyone knows Andraste came from Ferelden. It makes sense they'd bring her ashes back here.
Those ashes are so old they'd be dust by now. I don't believe any.
Yes, yes, it was.
The Mages Collective thanks you. Make us smile upon you.
As there is but one world, one life, one death, there is but one God, and He is our Maker. They are sinners who have given...
Nice to see you again. Certainly. My research indicates that all of the ashes were gathered into a pot or urn, but it's been lost for centuries. That doesn't stop hawkers from selling pinches of the ashes of Andraste to gullible pilgrims. The real ashes may still be hidden somewhere, though it's possible the urn broke.
I think that the fake ashes are going to get a lot more common.
Of course, enjoy your visit to the Chantry.
What? No mention of...
Nice to see you again. Really? Oh, pardon my incredulity. I would like to examine them in any event. Let me see. The scrolls are old, no question, and the script. It's written in cipher. Early believers used them to keep their writings safe from the Tevinter Magus. These could be authentic. Please, let me examine it. I need parchment, quill, and ink. What was the trick to the cipher again? I examined your scrolls. I know a few of the early Chantry ciphers, but I'm not fully familiar with this one. The bits I have made out. This may be an account of Maferath's final days, and perhaps more. I know, it's remarkable. The same Maferath who betrayed our prophet and saw her burn alive in Minrath Rus. If we could get a real translation, well, it could be the find of our lifetime. When I finish decoding it, absolutely, but it will not be easy. It could take months. The ciphers were designed to be difficult for the Magisters to decrypt. Who knows what secrets we can uncover, what truths we can find. Here is all of the allowance I have for acquisitions. Take it and go. 1,000 blessings.
As there is but one world, one life, one death, there is but one God, and He is our Maker. They are sinners who have given their love to false gods.
What? No mention of dessert? Surely this is a miracle.
All men are the work of our Maker's hands, from the lowest slave to the highest.
I can't interact with her anymore. I guess we rescue the queen.
It shall be done.
This is going to be a stealth mission. No one left alive to report me.
And so here is the mighty Grey Warden at long last. The crows send their greetings once again. And where is Zevran? I don't see him with you. How very disappointing. Yes, by all means. I simply wish to say hello to an old friend.
Here I am, Taliesin. Tell me, were you sent, or did you volunteer for the job?
Oh ho! And he makes an appearance. I volunteered, of course. When I heard that the great Zevran had gone rogue, I simply had to see it for myself.
Is that so? Well, here I am, in the flesh.
You can return with me, Zevran. I know why you did this, and I don't blame you. It's not too late. Come back and we'll make up a story. Anyone can make a mistake.
Hey Aurelian, I got a clip showing otherwise. Hang on ... also I'm good. And rush hello.
Pirate One, sailing the digital sea in search of fun, wrapping the games till they are done. Pirate cat on the run.
Oops. Oops. LOL, don't threaten me. I have clips.
That's true. You would need to be dead.
Now there is the Zevran I remember.
I am no fool, old friend. You know me too well. I'm glad it was you who came, Taliesin. This makes things easier. As for you, Grey Warden, let us see if this second time is the charm, huh?
Enemies approach.
Dude, he's betraying me. Well, that's not good. I crashed. As for the white, his buddy offered him a second chance. Also, I don't have his loyalty high. Let's fix this. Yeah, his approval isn't high enough, so this fight will permanently kill him. So let's do a detour.
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please tell me. I'm sure...
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. You have excellent taste. Gloves? You're giving me gloves? What for? I did not mean to sound ungrateful, it is just... Wait, these are Dalish, are they not? My mother was Dalish, and had a pair very similar to these. The leather was less thick, and it had more embroidery, but these are very close, and quite handsome. Do I seem surprised? Perhaps I am. Still, I appreciate the fact that you even thought of me. No one has simply given me a gift before. Thank you. That smell. This is Antivan leather, isn't it? I would know that anywhere. I don't know how you knew I was missing my homeland, but this does the trick nicely. Thank you. But I'm not finished admiring them yet. Can you smell that? Like rotting flesh. Just like back in Antiva City. Now, if only you could find me a prostitute or two. A bowl of fish chowder and a corrupt politician. I'd really feel like I was home. And they fit as well. Marvelous.
That seems to be all I have for him. Let's hope it's enough.
All right. As you wish. Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
And so here is the might. And where is Zevran? I don't see him with you. How very disappointing. Then I shall need to see...
Here I am, Taliesin.
You can return with me, Zevran. I know why you did this, and I don't blame you. It's not too late. Come back and we'll make up a story. Anyone can make a mistake.
And I'm not about to let that happen.
What? You've gone soft.
I'm sorry, my old friend, but the answer is no. I'm not coming back. And you should have stayed in Antiva.
OHH interesting change.
Yes.
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 I'm going to enjoy it. I'll cut your legs out from underneath you.
Now you fall!
Let's test our metal, shall we?
Ups.
No chance shall be given.
I've been itching for a good fight.
On it.
You're far too slow for the likes of me.
As you blood and glory!
As you say.
Right, me. Come now! You must have something up your sleeve.
On your gun! Wary.
Let's have it!
They.
Oh no, you don't!
LOL.
It's begun.
Wary.
And so here is the mighty... And where is Zevran? You can return with me, Zevran. I know... No. Does Zevran need to live?
I suspect I will manage just fine, Taliesin. I'm sorry, my old...
Yes.
Yes.
Time for a little... Bloodletting, I see. I hope I don't get blood all over me. This really is the... I'm going to it. And there it is. Taliesin is dead. And I am free of the crows. They will assume that I am dead along with Taliesin. So long as I do not make my presence known to them, they will not seek me out. I do not know. It seems I have options now, whereas once I had none. I have enjoyed our company, but I am wondering if it is not time for me to leave. That would be the practical thing to do, no? There is a freedom awaiting me that I have never known. But I suppose the decision is yours. Will you let me go? All right. You make a convincing argument. You do seem to stumble onto treasure on a regular basis somehow. Let us return to the task at hand, then. There is still much to be done, yes?
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
I need my character with lockpicking so that I can steal all the things from Morrow. Actually need to do inventory cleaning first, so we're about to hit ads. I'll go back to camp and do that during ads.
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy or I'm sure you'll be pleased with...
minutes, don't despair.
Step away from the stream, take a break. Time to stretch and take a stake. Stand up tall, let your body breathe. This moment's yours just to leave. Grab a drink or have a snack. Treat yourself, there's no lack. Little moments make a day. Self-care's not far away. Take care of you. You only have one you. So take care of the you that you have. Yeah, take care of the you that you have. Step away from the glowing screen. Feel the world so crisp and clean. Take a breath, cherish the air. Every moment's time to spare. Sip some water, feel the flow. Let your mind be still and slow. Snack on joy, let's have a dance. Self-care, life's bright romance. Take care of you. You only have one you. So take care of the you that you have. Yeah, take care of the you that you have. As the break ends, we return to the street. Hope you got what you need, that you took care of the you that you have. As the break ends, we return to the stream. Hope you got what you need, that you took care of the you that you have. Take care of you. You only have one you. So take care of the you that you have. Yeah, take care of the you.
The ads are over. Rejoice. Hope you had a good break. No more ad time to take. Back to the game of choice.
Welcome back, everyone.
Enchantment? Something you need? I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected.
Good enough. Let's save the queen. UHH right after a moment.
Something you need, my dear? Well, we're in camp. Now's as good. Aha! I see talking isn't quite what you had in mind. Got it.
Snogging.
Something you need, my dear? Well, we're in camp. Now's as good a time as... What can I say? Your wish is my command. Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
Let's see what potions I can buy. Otherwise need to swap Morgan.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Correct from all.
Did you see Wolf's face when he arrived? I heard West Hills has fallen to...
What can I get you, stranger?
Surely you've seen the Blight yourself.
Hardly. You know very well I've been in Denerim these past 2 years. Rosalind's health requires us to be in town, you understand.
Yes, I had heard that.
Welcome to the wonders of Thedas. Welcome to the wonders of...
I'm going to have to make health potions. Let's try this as it is.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. Find better.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over.
The servants' entrance is on the other side of the house. We must slip past this crowd to reach it. We will have to be very careful. Our How is inside. The estate is in poor repair. The new owl, he has not been very prompt in paying his workmen. I will be right behind you.
No, Carpenter's Craft Hall has had enough of Hal's conveniently busy schedule.
It shall be done.
Someone's creeping around down there. Go check it out.
Defend yourself! Here comes trouble!
Down you go!
I never liked this part.
As you wish. Very well.
It is
As
begun.
you like.
Right.
It shall be done. As you said.
Defend yourself!
Away with you!
Immediately.
Be careful. Someone is coming.
Dude has pumpkins.
As you say.
I can distract the guards, but you must move quickly. Hurry! My lady does not have much time. Are you all prepared? I will go distract the guards. I will lure them into the courtyard. Wait in the bushes. Oh, you must come! I saw something! By the fountain! I think it was a darkspawn!
Darkspawn?
They will drag us all underground to be eaten!
Should we call for help?
Did you fall off a cart full of stupid? Call for help? So they can see us act like scared little girls because of some knife-eared wench?
They will eat us all alive! Please get help!
If there is something out there and we don't sound the alarm, we'll look worse than scared.
Andraste's holy knickers. Fine, we'll check the courtyard if it'll keep you from wetting yourself. But there's nothing there.
Thank you. Oh! It was over here! Quickly! Ah, it took me forever to be rid of those two. You must be careful now. The servants, they will not look closely at anyone in uniform. All guards are alike to a cook, no? But you should not draw attention to yourself. Most of the guards are new. They will not know you for a stranger at a glance. It is best you keep your distance from all of them and try to blend in. She's in the guest room off the main hall. Andraste, guide us.
This kitchen is a disgrace. How did the old Arl servants ever cook anything in here?
No one ever said the Kendalls had any sense.
For Andraste's sake, don't speak ill of the dead.
This roast is going to be charred on one side.
There's no help for it. We'll just trim it and feed the scraps to the dogs. Baden, fetch me the celery root from the larder. Yes, ma'am.
It shall be done. It is begun.
How's too cheap to buy it? Cook's probably roasting you up.
You realize that doesn't help, right? Oh.
As you say.
When did you get back from... Day before yesterday. Oh, I've never been so happy to leave a place in my life. Try spending a few nights in a castle full of corpses sometime. Kill men by hate, we'll all be in our graves then. Before the light, Ned, come the clattering pebbles on the mountainside. Before the light.
I hope the...
The Grey Warden is here, my lady.
Thank the Maker.
I would greet you properly, but I'm afraid we've had a setback. My host was not content with leaving me under heavy guard. He sealed the door by magic. Find the mage who cast the spell. He'll most likely be at Hal's side. Well, if he didn't know you were here, he soon will. Thank you, Warden. My prayers go with you.
Hal and Hal will probably be in his rooms. They're at the end of the hall, on the left. The last door. Will hear us.
Everyone's a
In that case, come here.
LOL. Polishing the codpiece.
What? Who goes there?
I thank you for creating such distraction, stranger. I have been waiting days for the opportunity. Do you think you could... Alistair? Is that you?
Who? Wait. I do know you. You were at my joining. He's one of us. A warden for Morlaix. Jada, I think. Or was it Montsemar? I'm afraid I don't remember your name.
I'm Riordan, senior warden of Jada, but born and bred in Highever, and glad to be home. With an offer of hospitality and a poisoned chalice. I was fool enough to think Loghain didn't yet know who I was. I saw him go into the dungeons. He may still be there. For the most part, attempting to hold my tongue. I was sent when we received no word from King Cailan as to the outcome at Ostagar. The king had invited all the wardens of Orlais and their support troops to join him. Then nothing. We had 200 wardens and 24 divisions of cavalry. The first we heard of Loghain's edict was when everyone was turned back at the border. That was when the rumor reached us that wardens were being blamed for the massacre. We finally decided it was safest to send someone alone to learn how best to fight the Blight and this regime simultaneously. As a native Ferelden, I volunteered to make the crossing. Yes, these are my records. The names of the dead I could recognize at Ostagar. What I could find of Duncan's own recruitment records. Copies of the joining ritual I rescued from our Denerim vault. Those should never be seen by any outside eyes, but I trust in their encryption. I wouldn't be much use to you in my current condition. And if you'll pardon me, I've a sudden desire to breathe some free air. I will seek you out later, after I find a good physician. And good luck, sister.
New warden friend.
It shall be done.
Who goes? You think you're clever, do you? Anybody tries to come in here without Hal's say-so, we get to do what we like with them. I think we finally got a bit of entertainment here, lads. Who goes? Anybody tries to come in here without Hal's say-so, we get to do what we like with them. I think we finally got a bit of entertainment here, lads.
Enemies approaching!
Trap right ahead.
Now we can
How do you like it now?
Have you no concern for your own existence?
We did! Yay! We won! Yay!
I shall do it.
If we must fight, let's do it quickly.
As you say. It is begun.
As you like. Maker's breath! I am armed.
As you say.
Is it just me, or did I do really badly back there?
Right away. All is well?
Very well.
Maker preserve us!
Very well.
No, you first. I tried to be polite, Is that my blood?
Off I go.
I am not used to fighting like this any
Done.
longer.
As you wish.
Good to go! Let's make this quick!
Here comes trouble!
Very well. On it. Right.
Don't leave me here. Get me out of here. That's an order. Was this supposed to be a lesson? Did my father think it funny to leave me for so long before sending you? Then my father didn't send you?
I am Oswin, son of Ban Sigurd, of the Dragon's Peak Banon.
If you aren't one of our soldiers, pray tell me, who should I be thanking for my rescue? Then I have no question about why you would come, Warden. For it is your men who have suffered the most here. You have my heartfelt gratitude. And I assume the gratitude of the entire Dragon's Peak Banon. If my father sent no one after me, I can only assume that he does not yet know the true colors of the snakes he is allied with. But if you talk to him, I'm certain he would offer you any reward you might ask. Then there is a Landsmeet after all. Hal said the Jarl of Redcliffe was dead, and the Landsmeet called off. I swear, if there be any forum to speak out against Loghain, my father will be there. Now, please, I must try to get to him. I cannot see the last of this place too soon.
Speaking of gruesome,
Very well.
Yeah!
Must have victory.
Let's grab some glory!
Watch out!
On it.
Come and get it! Now we do
Alright, that's it! This part takes forever! On it. Take that!
By the Maker! I need healing.
A bit more darling, please!
Is the It shall be done.
My blood.
It shall be done.
Is that all my blood? Really?
I'm still alive.
Just
mostly.
so you know.
They said to retreat. The horn sounded and we turned, and then the screams. We rode and they screamed and screamed and... Mother, can you smell the blood? They said it was only Darkspawn. But we ate them too. They died, and we left them in the swamp. The witch. The witch!
He's obviously mad. I don't think you'll get anything more out of him.
Safe? Is there a safe? Perhaps next door?
As you say.
What month is it? Are you some enemy of Aurelians? Please, I feel like I've spent half my life down here. The Arl's son, he abducted my bride on our wedding day. When I tried to rescue her, I don't remember. She was screaming and he was laughing and I charged at him. And woke up here. I don't know if she's even still alive. Dead. Then who's ruling? His son, Vaughn. He struck me down and I woke up here. People were so angry, they were thinking of petitioning the king. There have been many changes since they caught me. I need to find out what happened. I need to get home, or flee the city. I thank you for your aid, stranger. I wish I had more than gratitude to offer.
Well, look here. Bryce Coustland's little Spitfire, all grown up and still playing the man. I thought Loghain made it clear that your pathetic family is gone and forgotten. Your parents died on their knees. Your brother's corpse rots in Ostagar, and his brat was burned on a scrap heap along with his Antivan whore of a wife. And what's left? A fool husk of a daughter, likely to end her days under a rock in the deep roads. Even the wardens are gone. You're the last of nothing. This is pointless. You've lost.
It's time for ads and self-care. Back in 3 minutes, don't despair. Step away from the stream, take a break. Time to stretch and take a stake. Stand up tall, let your body breathe. This moment's yours. Just
And we're pausing. Be right back. Last ads of the day.
grab a drink or have a snack. Treat yourself, there's no lack. Little moments make a day. Self-care's not far away. Take care of you. You only have one you. So take care of the you that you have. Yeah, take care of the you that you have. Step away from the glowing screen. Feel the world so crisp and clean. Take a breath, cherish the air. Every moment's time to spare. Sip some water, feel the flow. Let your mind be still and slow. Snack on joy, let's have a dance. Self-care, life's bright romance. Take care of you. You only have one you. So take care of the you that you have. You take care of the you that you have. As the break ends, we return to the stream. Hope you got what you need, that you took care of the you that you have. As the break ends, we return to the stream. Hope you got what you need, that you took care of the you that you have. Take care of you. You only have one you. So take care of the you that you have. Yeah, take care of the you. The ads are over. Rejoice. Hope you had a good break. No more ad time to take. Back to the game of choice.
and welcome back.
A clumsy appeal, child. He was a traitor to me and a coward to his nation. Trips to Orlais, gifts from old enemies, all while I sank in obscurity. Your family squandered glory that was rightfully mine. How suitable that their deaths should raise me to the ear of a king. If you think you can take this from me, that I will allow it, you are very much mistaken.
We must not...
I want to change my response. Want matter much.
Well, look
but
here. I thought Loghain made it clear that your pathetic family is gone and forgotten. Your parents, even the Wardens, are gone. You're the last of nothing. This is pointless. You've lost. There it is, right there. That damned look in the eye that marked every Coastland success that held me back. It would appear that you have made something of yourself after all. Your father would be proud. I, on the other hand, want you dead more than ever.
I like that line more. Helgriff, I didn't see you come in. Welcome. Aha, during break.
Don't give them the advantage. You thought that. Yes. There is no glory in that. Waste it. Get someone. Make him
I think we
brave.
work well together.
Make her spit on you. I deserved more.
It shall be done.
Who's there? Stay away. You can't do this to me. I'll have you all flayed. I'm the Arl of Denerim. I'm Vaughan Kendalls, heir to the Arling of Denerim. It's true. Too many of our troops were lost at Ostagar. When the riots started, Howe came with men to reinforce the garrison here. Or that's what he claimed. As soon as I let him into the palace, he threw me in here. One more victim of the Elven Uprising, he said. Let me out of here. I'll do anything. Of course. Anything. Just let me out. I swear you won't regret this.
Maker, have mercy on your faithful servant. Grant me a place.
Very well.
Andraste, Bride of the Maker, have mercy on me. Alstana, is that you, little sister? No, I don't know you, do I? Are you real? I'm Erminric, Knight Lieutenant of the Denerim Chantry. You aren't one of the Tairen's men?
He sounds like he's in lyrium withdrawal. He's got all the signs, confusion, weepiness. He probably doesn't even know what he's saying. If the Grand Cleric knew he were in here, she'd be spitting hot coals. Nobles don't have authority over Templars.
I failed in my duties, Maker. Forgive me. I failed, and there's no telling what he's done. The Malefica. He had turned blood magic upon Templars and Circle mages to escape from his tower. Near Redcliffe, I cornered him, but the Ten's men took him from me and brought me here. Yes, he destroyed his phylactery. We were spread out, trying to find him. I was alone. You are real, aren't you? My dreams are so strange now. Please, if you're not a dream, help me. Give this ring to my sister, Alfstanna. Tell her I'm sorry. Please, ask her to pray for me. Lady of Perpetual Sorrows, pray for me.
Ha ha. I'm weird too. Let's all be weird together.
As you say.
Make it breath! Send me. Sometimes. Back! No!
Alright, that's it!
I try to be merciful! Be careful! That's it! You should run while you can! I never liked this part.
I shall do it.
This is a messy fight. How are you doing, Warlord? I'm doing just dandy. Made major plot progress.
Very well.
Invaders! To arms!
Hey, you don't belong in here.
We must fight!
That's it!
Battle it is then!
As you will.
It's begun.
Get off!
You need help?
It is begun. It shall be done. I shall do so.
Now you fall!
Ready. I shall do so.
Let's grab some glory!
Come and get it!
to do something,
Yes.
I shall do it.
Sometimes distracted.
I shall do so.
you... got...
This fight is nuts. That said, I think this is where I'm going to wrap up. Try it again fresh next Tuesday. Tomorrow is back to Sins. We're doing the 150 planet map. Then off Thursday, with a return to Sins with multiplayer, co-op for those who want it. No sale currently, but it's well worth the $20. Thank you guys, less than 3. So there's that. Tomorrow night I'll also be doing the Marvel tabletop. Not this weekend, but next will be the Summer Games Fest, which occurs over 3 days. If anyone wants to guest host, and you don't need to be a streamer, hit me up on Discord. So we have a few game options for rating. Serious M to for some insane FPS, Enshrouded, which is newish, which is a survival game of Valheim et al. And let's say some Final Fantasy X, starring Meg Ryan as Tidus. Fun game. I like the mini game. Dumb as a brick plot though. Won't spoil. Any other opinions? Yeah, I loved Water Soccer. Alright, with one vote and 100% of the votes, FFX wins. I love you all. Thanks for being here. Means the world to me. We're going to visit Cardinal, whom I'm sure you've seen around here.
Retro games ignite the vibe. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, see Sakura spirit feeling free. Saturday morning tunes, chilling with the moon. Pink scales glitter bright, grooving along all night. Sakura streams the days away. Retro lounge in a disco way. Feel the beat and sway. Join us in the Twitch array. Chat lights up the screen.
3, thank you. I'll be back tomorrow.